go. All right. So hello Twitch, hello YouTube. We are doing what we started yesterday. Going through even more of these. It's just how the way of things work. Streams, YouTube, Twitch. Is it still fine? Yes, it is. I can confirm that. Double checking. So the goal for today will be to finish the Endwalker. And then officially be caught up after this. So let us get this pulled up. We will put this everywhere we can. Oh, I forgot to put it in there. Of course I did. Where else? Now we put it in here. Put it in here. By the way, I'm by a fireplace because I demand warmth in this cold environment. Now let's put this on Blue Sky and Twitter, and then we will get this party started. Back to the Endwalker, and I'll see what comes up, and I'll use it whatever. Why there's so many different like memes of the Ishtolo walking away from the cutscene? Well, I'll do one of Graha. The sole reason of Dawntrail. No, I can't wait to see the ending of this. Because no, like even like towards some parts of the last stream, they were like massively starting to hint at Dawntrail stuff, massively. And I'm just here like sick. That's really cool. Hello? Alright. So I'll do the same thing. I'll see if I can find that same Graha Teal one. Take longer because Twitter gifts just have more at right. I found him eating again. I want the cutscene one with him. There you go, found him. There you are, my baby boy. Now he's need to load properly. There we go. The fuck? How did I copy? There we go. Yay. Alright, we are good. Perfect. So we are all good. We're fine. We're dandy. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're going to be finishing some stuff, but it's going to take a while to do so. It's going to take a while. So I hope everyone's got their stuff strapped in, because we just started 6.4. We just started it. Also, I have food in front of me, so I'm going a little bit slower than normal. So just in case if you guys are new, last stream we did patch 6.2 and 6.3. Then with whatever time that was left, started 6.4, knowing that it would have been tight to do 6.4 and 6.5 in this stream. So I gave myself about an hour head start, pretty much. I like just finished the dungeon with acquiring the Aether. That's where I stopped. Just if you know, you should know about where I'm at. Just if you don't, well, play the game, please. Really good fucking game. All right, so that's all the housework cleaned up. So without further ado, let us resume. I should grab some bread. Allow me personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? The moon. I pray forgiveness for not saying we're an advanced commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting us instead of taking any literal action. It's also a matter to activate at the Tower of Babel, and speak on not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. And to expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with the ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it causes stress and reopen old wounds. Rather that than facing mass invasion by Golbez and his voice-sent hordes, surely. I mean, yeah, but everyone else wouldn't know that. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should be failed to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must force or relive a personal horrors or for the sake of something they cannot imagine. So to imagine, having these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes. Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? I was by that fire! But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? By the benefits and the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. We can't afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Agreed to that, and the contingent will assist however we can. To Alpha and Alize, they will report they've established with the Garland people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Meantime, Oriente, must ask that you remain here to oversee technical aspects. Alright. I warp. I'll warp. Be lazy. Cannot be asked. I totally just joined with them. Glad to see you. Rutra has explained our past dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the tower. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we achieved. At least he's on our side. Trust again. It seems to me there's not but to speak with the people. Rather than harboring on the necessity of the planet, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders at their station. Okay. Be honored to speak with them, though be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. No, but I will but that I will leave to the others, save Zero. May you accompany me. There you go. For those in Tapper's Den will have their own pains. Enough now. If I may drag you along. Prime, we leave it to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so should be a little prudent to convince them to speak freely. God, am I gonna have to do that like quick time event thing? Wait, no, not quick time event. The chatting event thing. I hope not. Not the biggest fan of those. That's settled. Once we're done, we'll meet at the forum. Give me the fun task, huh? And all that back here, let's get you done. Good, I don't. Okay. The past was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, and then years, but the ground people be caretakers instead of foreigners. That was just outright fear of not getting supplies anymore as well. Out of your mind. Where'd you? Lay the bloody thing down. Yeah. Tower is definitely unnatural, not meant to be. I'll go over here. Definitely not fun. Even I admit that. Oh, why is that still there? Oh my god. Oh. We gotta do a voice in. So you have done much for us. I say it's necessary. Then it's good enough for me. Oh, okay. So some are on the same page. For the most part, then. Okay, so I actually have to head out. So some are, but most aren't. Oh yeah. Ooh, I forgot to change my leggings for this. I've got to change those. Shit. This is on its way with the others. I hope I found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. Unfortunately, not really. Oh, hello. So political council leaders. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. I raised the subject, and they insisted that I would speak no further until joined by a representative of the Ishbar contingent, as the Alpha have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The power is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. This once will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Long enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under Napers. We've had enough. The Gromald of Old May had fallen, but she fell in civil war due to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. That is true. And well. Oh boy. You gotta get out the cold. So we are going to meet with them later with Alpha and Jose. Lords, by your leave, my council and I would speak with the residents of Sanitas. Guy who wishes for it to be activated in this, I think it meet as I present for this discussion. My understanding of your people's hardships, on their hopes and desires of their dreams of the future, is really lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. As you are, how not plead your case to the community in your absence. I wish you only identify common ground on which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that our guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises if they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Okay, cool. Yes, he'll be speaking. How far away are we going? Okay, not too far. I can cut right across it. I didn't unlock or not unlock. I didn't see this area yet for quite a time. Let's do just that. That all of it? No, most of it. Okay. Only most of it. So, here it is. Thanatos, a temporary refuge for political degenerates is the wrong word for this, so I'm going to ignore it. Hence the tight security. Given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much a glimpse inside, which consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. It'll be worth the trouble. Alright. Here we go. So I guess reused it for the most part. It looks mostly the same as the other place. We're going to ask on the Ishwa contingent and the current affairs. We do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Alright. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we can yet convince your leaders to work for us for the greater good. Investigating. They're reliant on us for aid. Well, I think I'm a soldier. I'm trying to think about plots at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders have labored to preserve our culture, our way of life. Alright. Just do what's best for Garlemald. It has a large casket. I get all that, but that's fine, I think, for the most part. Marcus, come here. Marcus, hello. You seem political. I feel that the contingent conflicted. I'm tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I don't know well as any that we couldn't survive with outside aid. Because they may, even though the empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that the Justiciar is occupying the Imperial Palace. So they want us out as soon as possible, but aid is needed. What we're able to learn. Are the same. They harbor the Athenians' help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They don't have themselves to blame. If they didn't like the bargain, they should reject it. Absolutely out of the question. What's out of the question? What's happening? What's going on? I have no idea. Still trying to explain. Magic weapons which run rampant throughout. And we deliver supplies here. We have to dispatch extra men to defend against the potential attacks. Just so the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all mecha. You heard him. They refuse to even consider it. Next, rampant or no, those are war mecha. Furthermore, we would say that they're dangerous as your test. As suggested, this could be. Yes, spoken unless we want to inflame tensions further. There's not we can do. Well, how complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and yeah. equitable agreement, of course. You're doing something as a soldier and must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea. But first, I must first speak with Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? Okay. 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 Turn the camera request. Where am I? Discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. I need to head out. Yeah, I do like of how we have Vitra coming along with us, a very, very able political leader. It feels good to have him with us. It really does. Actually, let's unlock that area too. While I'm at it. Bit. Broken glass. That's fine. I can fly all the way there. I can eat in the meanwhile. I'll save the 100 gil. Go. Oh, welcome back. Compare there have been positive developments in the efforts? Nah, I am not yet, but there's a method which I believe all stand to gain. This trap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Oh! Let's continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. They have been able to survive this far is thanks to the Ispard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. There's no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That's why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Go on. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? That is easier said than done. Long have Garlemald Rosat Han aided by treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another. I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with supplies as you require in return for which you would grant us to leave to use power of Babel, as well as to share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more cerulean to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders and our ever-increasing demand for your wares. That Garlemald will grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep interests of the other in mind can this relationship be forged. is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to accept all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Oh. Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garmald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Guardian, I myself see no reason to reject your proposal. If Rasatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations between us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Tartan. Your support may be instrumental in winning over the two lords. By all means, go with them. I matters well in hand here. Oh no, his line. Okay. I've learned all that I may regarding the Tao's operation, so I too shall hie me to Petrarium. And yeah, it's gonna work there. It's faster. I think we're about to get to a voiced cutscene soon. Ikreta may be brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower Battle is ours by rights, and nothing you can do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let's instead discuss the future. As the satrap, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The we presently receive will not last forever. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure means to replenish our coffers, and that proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true, we do not want for magic and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to produce such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing! You serve the Emperor! We're a proud patriot! Now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild the Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, and there will be reckoning. So cry out for your blood. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to play rescue duty? Oh, it's here. So pieces again. Alright, cool. So we're gonna have to run after him. Alright. Maxima? All yours. I got a politician to find. I think I can hit 97 before all this. Before I start Dawntrail. Then I don't need to worry about the extra XP, I guess, but I could just also not worry about it. So I do remember they do pretty much give you enough in order to be fine. You are fine now. I'm alive?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Well, he also would have died.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yeah. Is that.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
That means you're old. There you go.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Oh.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Hey. Glad to see him change his tune.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Just bewildered.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Her head's getting rocked.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yeah.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
That armor.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Sounds like it was. They wanted you to join their cause.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Wow.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
As alive as a void set could be, but yes.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Me.
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
This is what the center is meant to happen here.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Handshake, perhaps? How do I shake his hand?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Hey. Oh. You never shook his hand. Damn. Thank you. I felt as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you. And Ulis. Right then. I expect the others already made it back. We should join them. Take the silver piece. Am I warped back? I am. Cool. Well, glad I might see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. We are fine, yeah. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say it's a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only by my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Oh. should know that when we brought the subject of the towers, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it would be to prevent another voice invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see a large crowd. I said cloud. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep it to themselves are here. Friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I'm pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garmald, have entered a trade agreement with Razatan. Inaugurate at our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before access to the Tower of Babel. In exchange, Razatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me look at one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Garling technology and agility in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. And then we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. That went well. Burdened by hardship and trauma with the people of Garmald, that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. We recognize as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It's by virtue of this partnership that we may access to the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Oh yeah, they are on their way. Most of the tower stores have been replenished. When you but await, you still have a signal of the channel to channel the energy to the boon. Yes. And then you leave at that and anything else to me and Alphino. No need to worry about our energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. Good friends. Hmm? Sure. Lunar run. I think.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Ah, voice, thank God.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
I'll go. I haven't visited the rabbits in a while.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Before Sheila grew crazy from the rabbits. Just completely surrendered to them.
However, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
I need to see properly.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
I am familiar with Dragon Eyes. I can use it.
Will you do this for me?
I have held 4 Dragon Eyes in my lifetime. I think.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Yay.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh, so she does want to stay here. Oh my god, she does want to stay in the source.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Oh yeah, you know what? I completely forgot that I put my chocobo in the raincoat. Ooh, the moon! Why do you look at me? Why do Fluffles look at me? I'm still disappointed at the lack of a moon gravity. Oh yes, finally, off of those coats. Away with the coats.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, everyone's here, wow.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
Now, pick up the slack.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, But this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Ah.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Shadowbringers.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Oh, yeah.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh. What are we going to seal?
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Okay, so pretty much we're going to use that void area, not void, the hole, to open the gate to the 13th, and then have the brand seal that gate.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I still wish we had moon gravity. That would be so much fun, just hopping around in moon gravity. So let's get writing. I miss this place. Nothing just did its hair. Are you like toward the edge? No, right there. Okay. I figured you were by the brand. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we should reforge each of Azaric's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though I expect it to be effective as against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance any lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe Dloprit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Orange, me, the two of you have a strong rapport of our lunar allies. Meet with a living way and provide any assistance that is required. And Zero join us, being void sent. And meanwhile, you guys will be doing the brands. Alright, cool. How's a Stydian going to help you? How the fuck is a Stydian going to help you? I can't be bothered to fly there. Can't be bothered. You are up. You're directly above me. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I can fly in here. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Thank God I can fly in here. I would have lost my find. There you are. Yushola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy. The veritable carrots of our eye. our unrivaled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in the case of this void send containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units that they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Alright, sounds good. I shall wait here. Alright, Living Way, where are you? Fluffles, you're going to disappear off screen.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Jesus!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Zero, I want you to pet the bunnies.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy.
Wake up, sleeping way.
So you can
Or napping
count on
way.
us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
That is true.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Well, that's intimidating. God damn. Hey! Back here!
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Some of you destroyed them.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots!
Wait,
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I ask you how long the repairs will take?
I am a void sense. God damn! He put her back into that one.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
I forgot that vines work like this.
This I leave to you.
I love it when they do shit like this. I love it. As they wait your to wit, they aim for you to rally their spirits. Okay, slash rally. Here we go. All right. Am I spelling it right? I am. Marvelous feeling. All right, I got to. Alright, you need a lot of rallying. Engage! Engage! Oh. Sorry. Keep moving. Yeah! Alright. Did you just say beeps? Rally. Hell yeah. You got this. You can do it, Growing Way. Thank you very much. I don't know how lifting is that, however you encouraging us. There you go. Alright. Alright, Living Way. All of your friends have been powered up by my enthusiasm. Alright, so they're going to be hopefully really, really good at their job. Oh wow, that was very fast. That was 2 minutes, I think.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
And the bots are fixed.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so we have to rejoin Yustola. That's what we'll do. You know what, because I can fly now. Let me just head on out of here. Let's see how long this takes, huh? Argos is still here. Wait, hold up, wait. There we go. I missed this. There we go. Now I don't have to do anything. I haven't done this in a long while. That's right. That's right. It barely doesn't touch it. Forgot about that. Doesn't want to go directly into it. Like, god damn. That. I wonder why Argos is still around here. Well, this is called the red side of the moon? Yeah, this is the red side of the moon. You know, I got very close actually, so I will take that wholeheartedly. Let me actually get that unlocked first. Cradle of Darkness it's called. And I wonder how much of this area I can get to very quickly. That bit, okay. I at least have the circle now. I got the circle done. Lustola? Here. My thanks for seeing to the supporters with this All is in readiness for the ritual. Nurse give the order to Alphino. Now he's in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Orange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands to put in place the containment seal. That's all. If there are no more questions, let's begin. Ooh, here we go, here we go.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Hope it all goes well. We really got to change its design. Launch the ether. Here it comes! Whoa.
By the sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Here we go!
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Turn on! There we go.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
That is very true. I did my part. Oh?
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Well, it held.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Ow. That's Vutra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Oh, thank you.
Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Your alchemists have been a part of multiple in the past, what, 3 months? I don't know how long it's been in Final Fantasy years since Endwalker.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Ah.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Ah.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Indeed.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Ooh.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May
Indeed.
the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh.
Unto the void once more.
Away we go. Ooh. Now let's see if this really is on the moon of the void. There we go. Felt that last time. Felt it again. the moon. Oh. Moon. Back on the goddamn moon. You're back on Lua? Yep, back on Lua.
This is the moon of the 13th.
How are you breathing? There's also no moon gravity, which I find bullshit. Moon gravity, a habitable atmosphere, bullshit. And rabbits. Also, you got my text, right? I was very confused what you're talking about. Dinner. Because we had no conversation about it. What the fuck are you talking about? We talked about it a few days ago, that's why. I have an ungranola bar on your bed. That's for later. Why is it on your bed? Because I didn't want to look at it because I was tempted to eat it. I'm going to forget about it now. You're not even looking at it! I'm going to forget about it. That's the weirdest thing you've ever done. And? Wow.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Oh yeah, they will lie on the wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah.
Yes. Thou art right.
Yeah, he's just getting a little bit impatient here.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Here goes. Alright, so I honestly can't even use my companions here. Yeah, I can't. Survey the moon. Red moon. Yeah, it's even got the same thing there before the source split. Grim shaded crimson. That's one way to put it. Write this up. Lots of rocks floating around also. Lots of them. I wasted most of my sprint. Mesmerized, used by no signs of life. Oh, so that's all this area is? I don't go like out there or anything. I just stay on this area here. We're probably gonna have to fight something soon. We hope to catch this noise. There's nothing. So far, if you'll find any clues about Ashdai's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something. Quite possibly.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Because this is where Zodiac was. Source, at least. Ow. Well, that explains it.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Oh.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh, more Zodiac stuff.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh, I think down we go.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
There you go. Now we're running. As I was saying, for someone who said hurry, we're taking our time walking over to him. You know this is some form of trap. There you go.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah. Ah. I too know about Dragon Eyes. Hey! Are you here, Vitra? Oh, thank goodness. The ow. So not even dragons can break those chains. They're forged by Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Ambassador had a whole moon to himself. That keeps company with mortals. That is your first question, and not zero. Stalwart allies. Aww. That's so then. Fuck. Like yesterday, when we were fighting voice and hordes. Tiamat was the only one that was like altered by dragon tongue. Cloud Darkness I dealt with personally, long ago. Ate a lot of lives that day. We forged bods to come here. I built a nation. Spoken said, but it's a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it. Did for a price. I would remember myself, but bound. The everlasting feast for his minions. For thousands of years.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Yeah, that's a great question. Yours greatest says Nidhogg. As a show of spirit, or to reveal what I know of the villain. I mean,
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
there's the magic. He cannot travel far from this place. First, and minions are carried at his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, he was at the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Oh, yes. I love doing this. You were as harmless as Nidhogg. Well, you're not that far off. So we begin the hunt for Golbez. You guys have already begun search for clues. Let's do the same. We went to the air to the south. Ah, I can't fly. God damn it! God, how much area do I have? Fuck you guys. Well, I guess it's about a fourth. I guess, but still. Oh, hey Vitra. He just rendered in. Interest. Went from underneath the rock.
Did you find something?
Is it a grave? Oh. Yeah, it is a grave.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh, now it works. Now it works. But I mean, like, Alex won't answer. Is this his wife? I knew it! The man he trusted.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Yep. In death, may your soul find salvation. Well, yeah, like, I knew it. That was.
Bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
No, I knew it. His armor looked like Golbez's from Zero's story. I knew it. Now we're all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
I figured this.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
I mean, fair enough. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Durante? Do I really look suspicious? No, like I would find it funny if it's like Golbez actually started thinking that. My precious few of Memorians remain who clung to the light. Well, that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
Not so much.
Now then, our work here
is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Majesty.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village.
How do you know?
Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Boy. Better have a trial, aren't we? Yeah.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Do you not remember?
'Tis
Not quite.
impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Well, half of them.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn.
Yeah.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yeah.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Vertra.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Oh.
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh no. Oh no, she did.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh no.
Kill him.
Shit. Need to fight her. Oh, come on.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, more, come on. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, you are big.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Up, trial time. This is a trial if I've ever seen one. Nice Cuba you got here.
Come, face me.
I need no invitation. There you go, my summoning crystal.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Yeah, pissing him off.
Will not deny us our release.
Just come to the source and not invade. How about that? Just don't invade. Just ask. Voidcast Deus. How long will this take? Okay, 9 minutes. That's better. That's better. Alright, so we got... I'm guesstimating 10 or more minutes. So I can do a thing or two in the meanwhile. Oh boy, let me get a look at gold does. You are really, really fucking big. Like, Jesus. There's a bunch of stuff here I need to read. Actually, hold up. Here, hold up. You know, just reading about another game right now, Grand Blue. I'm dipping into my granola bar. Look at. Wanna stop? Then I'll be that. Wait. Alright, I'm just on Twitter right now. How the fuck do you get disqualified from the Oscars? Ow. I need to read what else. Five minutes. Still waiting. Alright, should be getting there. We have a second DPS in there. Reason. So, bright side, after this, I should only have one more dungeon and one more trial left. I shouldn't have that much more for this stream. Let's wait a little bit longer. We have fresh sip of water. Granola bar consumed. Now I am ready. I'm ready to face on the world. There's still more silver pieces. Yeah, maybe I'll try to see if I can do that weekly thing. Or where I get like more stuff. Or gil for a mount. That would be great for me to start to work on. That way I can actually bolster this a little bit. I actually have a question. I've been watching some videos recently where it's like you can actually make money just by doing PvE and not worry about the market board. I made that sound like a market board's PvP, but I want to know how does the buyback thing work? Or buyback. Alright, so, you're gonna get 1 item retrieval. How that works. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I found something from the support center on this. Hold up, wait. I want to read this real quick. Of course we're about to read something. Yes, come on. I don't want to sit in queue at least. I can read on... I can put read on hold. You're going to buy back the last 10 items sold. Buyback list gets reset if you log out or switch to a new zone. That's actually great. Good to know. Oh, another Hrothgar. Oh, that's his sword. Knight in black, Golbez. Arcane Hrothgar.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
His eye is small.
If you would oppose
oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
What am I gonna do with that?
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh my god. Ow. Yo. Fuck. Did it again. That is so fast! So I'm gonna be incredibly careful here. I'm gonna have to pay close attention to every single mechanic I can see. God, that's too fast! Nope, I got it.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero flames, I bring my people liberation.
Alright. Whoa.
You shall know true terror.
Ow.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Did it again. Most of them.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Go. Got that down. Why is that open? Oh, not really. Bye. Get it. Fuck. I got touched! On. This again. Well, tank and another DPS have more, I think. Okay. think 1, 2, 4. Okay. Yes. Which press? Yep. Okay, good. Aha! What's that? Bone stack somehow. Alright, that again. Alright. We're getting this again. Oh, is that okay? Go. All right, it's this one again. All right, this one. Sure. Take it. Here we go. Got it. First try. Woo! Actually pretty good. Yo, come back here.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, you're smaller. Smaller. Yay. Down goes the cube. Why was that silly? He just...
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Mostly retired, though.
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand.
What moment?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
You're floating.
You've won the battle,
Oh.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh, so... Oh, so, okay. So the Zodiarch that was here turned into a void set. The shard of him.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Romus. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a Zodiac piece if I've ever seen one.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiarch's ether.
Yeah. Damn. At least he knows when to go. Right, so that's what we're going to have to face, huh? It's always the fucking moon. It's always the goddamn moon. Get back safely, to say the least. Alright, last one of 6.4. Dark Throne. Why those development that we have skipped our, that we have escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. That we could have anticipated as die as a yearning to return home could be manifested in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hellsbent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. The named for an ancient hero, Scola says, so none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Gulbez can choose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could. Save the world. True hero went damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Although I am to admit, we're in no state to face a void send of Zero Mrs. Might. Natalie's fault in body and mind both. For now, let's turn to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Might I trouble you to head to the burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? Yeah, I'll do that. The rest of us should tend to Virtue's room before returning to Razatan. I have to go to the rabbits. Can I get... No, I can't. That's too far away. I'll do all that map stuff another time. I'll do it all another time. Wow. The Zodiac is back in some way, huh? Was not expecting that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is where I meant to go. Ranger. How did everything else go while we were out? Aye, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessed and uneventful since your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? It could not have gotten worse, my friend. Heavens forfend. That Aldaya should be used to birth a dread voice and born of Zodiar's residual ether. Though we cannot have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The Voidson containment seal, as we employed at the self-same brands that was both Zodiac and its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. That is true. But for how long, I can say, for enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Now shalt rejoin our comrades anon. Then I shall remain here. Maintain my vigil over the seal. Alright. We need to head to Razatan. Jesus! Net. Coffee stew? That's adorable. Alright. Let's come here. Hello, Vitra. I'm here.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah, I do. What about them?
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Well, that is a feat in of itself.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Well, I mean, like, wasn't that the objective from the start? As soon as that thing came up?
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Pretty much that, but for how long, we don't know.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
That is true.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Last time, I just gave Zodiac hands.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Wait, we're going to the first?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Alright.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Alright.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Hey, you got a trading partner worthy of your stature, Astinian.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
That's good. Oh, I'm right on the point. Okay. I don't see you down there. Adlai is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Plus, though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast my conviction, and I pray that you'll stand with me through the last. Of course. Meanwhile, on the moon. Oh boy, here we go.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
Wait!
The memory of your passing and the pain.
Hold on, wait a minute. So then in that case, he took Golbez's name. It wasn't him that died, it was Golbez. That's Golbez. Right there. So Zeremus must be what Golbez's name was.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Ow. You win or your dice. There we go. So now that's it for the Dark Throne. And now we can start on 6.5. Growing Light. I am once again taking silver pieces. So now we need to get light from the first. I think it's the first at least. Not the monstrous light, just the light. Let's get started on this now. I have to call for you. There have been some elements concerning the Void Gate I'd like to discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Yishola will be returning shortly. I dared hope that she's made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, to the chamber. Ah. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. What's in the box? And pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. That's good. You may leave it there, thank you. Thank God it's heavy. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Urianjay hath sent word from the Void Gate. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon other brands to contain the forces which would otherwise free slowly into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, our enemies against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporits has spared no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time before they fail. Oh no. Time really is of the essence. Unless we act soon, there's sure no stopping Gulbez from realizing his ambition. Aziramus should show test of the seal even when not in full strength. Is every bit as terrible as we feared. I must needs vanquish it, which end we would require means to pierce its dark shroud. Oh, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? Yes. In fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Boxing. Oh. Grenades. I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Well, that can probably work like here, but we're talking about between worlds here. Such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. Well, we all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. That's true, Crystal Tower. I did mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which Alex built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower, or with sufficient ether, we shall send them into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light in which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed or close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Sure enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. It's not the first time, it won't be the last. But it's a plan as any right now. Science and theory aside, when you place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. I'm the only one that can make it. This is I'll provide you with what support I can. Which should go as well. Can you? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. Hello. Wait a minute. That's a golf. That is not a gender. That is just goth. No, there. At one point in like a earlier patch, she said, "Would you like to come with me as well?" And I was like, "A goth has invited me. I am not coming back." A goth has invited me into their abode. I will not return. It's not my choice. I shall meet my end. It was purely a joke, but yes, he's really cool. He's a scythe wielder. Emo scythe or edgy scythe? There is a difference. Let me try and get a better angle of her scythe. That. What do you make of that? Okay, the blade's way too long. It is, yeah. But it doesn't pop out either. That's about what it does. I guess a little more on the emo side, not edgy. They went emo with her. They went emo. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, there is a difference. Yeah. Yeah, there is. When you know, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Y'shtola I would label as goth. Yes. That's emo. With a hint of Bloodborne. Definitely Bloodborne, yeah. She even does the thing with her hat where she like tips it down. Yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah. You have the goth, then you have the emo. There's a difference. Yeah. There's a difference. Aesthetics. Also, like, Sly has me wanting to play more. But Matt is back. He's not coming back. Like, I'm not sure if you heard me yesterday, but I said I will shout slurs at the Cinderace if it takes my jungle. I did not hear that. What? Yeah, I said that. You would shout slurs at the Cinderace if it took your jungle. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with the Cinderace for taking my jungle? Then I called! Oh my god. It was mine by birthright. Get the fuck out of here. If you take my jungle that I called, I'll curse you and your next 15 generations. Back the fuck off. Exactly. Yeah, just the Matt talking about MOBA. Unfortunately, I have lost him. I cannot fully convert him. We sent something also as he's still separate from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are simple enough. Okay. If the universe is trying with company, I shall be glad that it's on zero my vessel. All right. So I should finish preparing of the transmitter and then help Zero transfer her soul. I see to your own preparations. Then let us rendezvous. Back to the first. Haven't been there in a while. Maybe I can see Irene. Yeah, I can also do another move. Sheila will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let's wait for her here. Indeed. Apologies for the wait. Everyone smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. Vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitter, and a set of garments for Zero. Oh, that's right. She's gonna be naked. Forgot about that. Just like how at least Thancred entered. Forgot about that. There also include instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Bro. Now I got a goth in my pocket. On your way, I'll join Oriange and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Yeah, you do that. In the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. The air do that. Seek out Becklug as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. Oh yeah, that's right. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. Yes, it's been a while since I was called that. It's been a while. I haven't returned to the darkness. Oh yes, Nordvrat. Oh, of how I missed you. Been a while since I've been here. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. Has been a while. I just want to walk it, honestly. I could teleport it, but I'll just walk it. Also because I forgot I could teleport. Of course, I had to go up. Spiral staircase. Oh. Oh, yes. There you are. Glad to see you still around humans. Is that you? What brings you back from across the rift? Body is needed. Honestly. First, you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel. Then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked White, is nothing ever simple with you? Listen, I'm supposed to be retired, okay? I'm supposed to be retired. I meant to take it easy, but no, I'm back to saving all the entire reflections again. Back at it. So whatever. I suppose some people can't help themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all my power to aid you. Thank you very much. While I attend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rhine. Rename, my bad. By all accounts, she practically lives over there. I will look for you there once when you're done. I will do just that. And nothing's ever simple with me. You know this. Here's down here. No, here's right down here. Somewhere over here. But you're here regardless. I found you. Yep, there you are. Hey, it's good to see you. How are you holding up?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
You.
Such as...
You're become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Indeed.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Continue. Continue.
I've been studying botany, you see, hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Well, I have some work.
Do that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, yes, but I need your help, actually.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Indeed, I do. Indeed, I do. I'm just double checking YouTube and Twitch real quick. I'm going to try everything's in working order, which they are.
Please, let me help. Though
Indeed you may.
a connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Good.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Hey, there she is.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh." The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Yep, that's fine.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Simply don't do what Graha did.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Graha that wrote that, not Ishnola. Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone would like. That's right. I almost forgot that he was ruler here.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh, those two are about to hit it off.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
What the?
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense this was intended. I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you. Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That's funny. That was cute. That's funny.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Thanks to me.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
To... Oh yeah, let's all do the tour. We're going to do another tour. Here's the Crystal Tower. Maybe we'll still find Elidibus. Doubt it, but hey, he's in there somewhere.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Yeah, you are now one of the few patrons that has seen 3 worlds. Raining.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. Here we go. I've heard something of a deeds here of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging your very being. Had I the same had I the self same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, this isn't over yet. 13 isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? I will take the pieces. There you go. You have been added to my codex. Congratulations. You are worthy of being added to my written documents. Let's head to Nabath. Since Zero can teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hey! You! Ah, there you are. I think I'm not too late. I know. I take it, backlog, told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know you. Well, I know well that you would never use out for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Since the flood, the light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. Is that your concern? Precisely. Yeah, so this is pretty much the same thing in Garlemald, but now it has to do it here. But I feel like the Crystarium will be much more looking toward it than Garlemald was. It was like that they nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. We may conceive of the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. Yes, the outside. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They might misunderstand your intentions. So to tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have, I shall listen to their concerns. Yep, so we're doing this again. We'll go with her. People know it's their presence, so we'll put them at ease. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I don't think Yulmore would work. Oh, no, okay. So, Yulmore's first. Though ours is a relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Or was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Shai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between the cities has improved much since then. And so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmores might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to say the word of darkness home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. That I agree with. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. What else should we visit? At the Yulmore, the Great Wood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worship darkness, as well as Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. Oh yeah, those two. The Vis are insular and will likely an object unless light encroaches upon their territory. The Knight Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that their actions will not affect their lives. Who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Yeah, very well. So it's those two, okay. I can probably give that one Hrothgar notice. These whisper reads. I will let know when all is in readiness within the tower. Cool. Yeah, we can give that guy knows that he still is planning on coming. We're working on it. Alright then, I just done my own tasks. In the situation to be a Crystarium, arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and the Arang. Really grateful. I have a feeling Zero's about to give a really, really good speech. That's what I assume here. Come, Yulmore. Alright, it's been a while since I've been in the first. This is nice. This is nice to be around and see again. I missed it. No more. Oh, that's right. I forgot how loud it was here. I forgot how loud the music was. Shy, good to see you again. Good gods, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness. Would you owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not. Surely not? We're planning a grand thing that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. I wish you consult with me before making plans. Notes. Very well. What exactly do you have in mind? Gathering light with a crystal tower, you say? Relying say it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. I can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. World engulfed with darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. Rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Hey, we have his support. That's good. If there's ever a doubt, let's gather people at once. An explanation we ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast. If I were to reveal everyone about this juncture, it would be deeply unsettled regardless of the assurances I offered. No, when you first set stage, spread the word of World of Darkness' plight, and that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once her tale is common knowledge, she called an assembly and explained the need to harness the power of light to a path that is far more amendable to the idea. Also, we're going to start a rumor. And my job is to speak with our citizens about your predicament. It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself. More likely to inspire a solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid to the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Jai. There you go. If it's best we do talking, then I'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Says an introvert. Sweet. Once you finish performance, I say report to me. I should like it to know how the people react. Of course. So let's start talking. Alright, so you guys are gonna come with me. Sacred too? Alright, of course. I don't know why I said that. I completely forgot I was meant to read this. Alright, so let's find some citizens. Let's find some citizens to speak with. So I guess we start in the campaign and then head down. Oh yeah, there's that. From when the Warriors of Light were emerging. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what happened with the Warriors of Light after that bit. I forgot. So I used to live for the moment and not caring what happened tomorrow. Now I find peace for myself that thing about the future, feeling anxious. Your home surrounded with destruction, wicked white. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? I feel a sting of hypocrisy, causing me to control my life. That's funny. Dear God, what the fuck am I doing here? If you were the daycare, why are you here? No, I want to speak. Where's down? That's where I can just Nets. Go down. Down. There you are. Yo. Please fall down with me. Oh no, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? As you plot to invade your world, having heard the tales of sinews ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Only my energy to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You overcame any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way they can. It seems like everyone's like very, very able to lend me aid in some way. Very able. Renovation resident. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. Why are you in Yulmore? Hear my plight, citizen. Your home's in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But it wouldn't be if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright, so back up to Chai. Light has been delivered. They seem good. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I heard a conversation about how the War of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Oh, yay! Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains is to assemble the citizens and explain I need to gather light. For better or worse, on the matter of the city, I'll do my best to win them over. Aren't you? Out of it. We haven't had the pleasure. You're her. The only who saved me from Vol 3. Oh, that's right. I didn't enough mule would fall under his control, but you cured me. I'd be glad to if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I don't. Probably side quests, but oh well, that's fine. I learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mole? Oh, you don't want to worry about that. Made from the light-tainted flesh of sinews, you say. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. And because of that, they can subtle to Volthr's commands, and as he could make the sinews do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. I say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden, and they suffered for it, died for it. These were times where I wish I didn't have it, where I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I have friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. So you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. That have void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Ooh. Alright, so it's slang I want. Okay. Okay, so we're getting a ring. If I can use it. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where next? Slitherbogue. That's right, the Great Wood. Oh, Runar, that was his name. Thank you. Runar, I unfortunately do not bring Ishtola. I bring you a Goth. Runar. Oh, sorry, I meant Master Matoya. Oh, wait, she doesn't know. Just that for sore eyes. We'll be staying along in Slitherbogue. So having said that, I expect that this isn't just a social call. Unfortunately. We need to speak you as leader. Ah, so it is a form of a certain. That's fine. I don't get it right to it then. Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Well, I should look another name in coincidence. Yep. Hello. Okay. Once again, you just need to make the pasta. That's it. Yeah. Stick it back in the oven. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, keep warm. That's it. That's all that has to be done. Yeah. Big bowl of... Nice big bowl of peas. You're gonna make peas too? No. That's right, no vegetables. Exactly. It's just me and you, no vegetables. No vegetables in the house. We live on meat and carbohydrates. I'll run through a wall. Yeah! Average male diet, meat, carbohydrates. Fuck ton of fat. Sugar. Yeah. Zero, yes. The one who came from the world consumed by darkness, I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black, pall surrounds the sky, neither light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what they once knew here in Nordvent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness of your world, you would harness light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. That Nordvent is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? Man's blessed, many place faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. In your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. Surprised, for I was told I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. I don't take a reverence for dark as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this drug discussion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbogue. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let's begin with the customary greeting. Remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? Don't give me it, please. I do not remember. Okay, good. So thank God it tells me. I didn't do that. As new and old, I bid you welcome to Slitherbogue. What does it mean? Language of Ronka. It's one of several ways to say good evening. This greeting quickly allows us to discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world right of night, the words heed deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, where the sun and moon and stars yet dance across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day might give way to night. Universal tradition. So the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleanse of lights and impurities. Present yourself to the room. And who else has I done this? Alright, your friend has been cleansed. How do you feel? No different. I won't be surprised if I said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. So you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived, to pray for safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Okay. Alright, that's all. Let's turn to Runar into their own customs I must observe. I'm coming. You went through me. I'm about to give my gear a repair very soon. I'm undertaking the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. Glad to hear it. With the word darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you'll save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zemo, Zeramus, then the source would be safe. Nothing would change from my own world. There's be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. That's so, forgive me, I spoke out of turn. Fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh. Time. Met with the people of Umor. Yep, we did. That's what kind of scared me. Jesus, I haven't heard that in so long. Excellent. Then I proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. So we gotta make over there. Time. I can take you to the site of flood, but he'll also know where to place the transmitters, given his simulator with the route between the Crystarium and there. He'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. All coming together to Twine then. Alright, it's fine. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. Let's go to the place of the miners! Can't gonna be better. You just finished up your business there. Lina has told me all. It'll be my pleasure to take you to Arang. As soon as the other help has arrived, that is. They're supposedly be along any moment now. Please you guys, isn't it? Not quite, okay. I understand you're faced with quite a predicament. When esteemed customers in need, the merchants of Borgstock are eager to provide. Yay! The captain base assist you to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. As a regard, we'll place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people will do likewise. You need to focus on your own task. Okay. People are clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. I know, right? Guys ready? Then let's go. So wait. Oh, there you guys are. I've been looking to speak with you guys. You're heading? It didn't call on us. Well, most of our talents are in a sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We even upgraded, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever. It can deliver you to Nabath in no time at all. Everything's done. We can't say bye. Think would never let us hear the end of it. Yeah. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Indeed. Let's go and get our light, huh? Here we go. The box.
So this is the flood of light.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold Hi. I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
Like, well, not quite. Yes, and
Let's get started then, shall we?
all right, let's go. Nice. I'm the one that gets the closest.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Here we go. There we go. Gun.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
What's happening?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Zero? Zero? What are you doing, Zero? Have we not told you the dangers of this?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Fucking idiot, Zero. Why? Couldn't even talk to us about it first?
Better now, I think.
I still believe that will still be key to actually dealing with Zero Miss.
Very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Yeah, but also, you also heard what happens with the light, too.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Okay, there we go. It worked well enough for me. I'll do the first one.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Slowly this time.
Here I go.
There you go.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
There you go. So now you are darkness, part human, and now you have the light. You got everything. I guess like me, huh? Except without the dark. Oh, are we back here? Okay. Done our part, and I trust that others will see that light at our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek Bekalik and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. That I'll update gear accordingly. Goodbye. More of that? Jesus. Got a tingle of sadness in Reen's eyes. I suppose this is it. I don't know if I have any other preparations to attend to or people to visit. I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, listen, they still plan on coming here. That much I promise you. They still plan on it. Why does the sheep have a blue quest? types of land or hand must do this at level 80. What? So max level crafter or gatherer from Shadowbringers. I'm so confused. I do not regret climbing these sets of stairs. That's for sure. The ocular? Oh, this is a sight for sore eyes. Planetarium. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift. Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. It helps across the realm. Also, don't worry that the transfers are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for an etherical current. As easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. It's up to you. Go. Source. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sent back here. Forgot about that. I think I saved myself like 500 gil, so I will take that. Alright, boys, I bring news. Bring good news at that. Back to action. Oh, hey there. Thank the heavens you returned. Did something happen? Efforts before the bands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Oh, that's why. There you go. You take 0. Welcome back. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soldiers might fight the light I absorbed, but it feels less potent as before. Radiance of your soul wasn't possibly blinding. I don't know how you would manage or that Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Falls in readiness, then I'll assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, make our way over to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Yep. Back to the moon. Alright, away we go. You know, that seal also doesn't look as big if I recall correctly, too. Oh, like right on the edge, okay. Okay. Time to take up the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because we won't get another chance. As precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. That's good. You'll stay at the brands. Depart as soon as Future and the others have assembled. May light shine on the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Damn, you were quick. All right. There we go. Dark has grown thicker. And the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the train to hinder us. Outside his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. Will work, it must. Before it doesn't, and only Zero's light is the one that stays here. That's what I'm expecting.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Here we go.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
Commencing transmission.
Commencing transmission. Ah, made it.
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Crystal Tower. When in doubt, just incorporate the Crystal Tower. It'll break any rule for you. Whoa! Damn! Oh my god, that is sick! That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon if I've ever seen one.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh, really?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the castle.
Hey!
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Will no matter.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Light?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Ooh. Now. Down in the dark. Let's consider feast. Yeah, like that was something they both talked about a lot. That they both seek the same thing, just differently done. As assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. Greater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Alright. Here we go. The lunar subterrane. Oh boy. Players, okay. Let me turn off the trial. Turn on lunar subterrane. How's my currency is looking? I can still hold 1,000 more. That's very good. Start that up. 11 minutes. Okay, so let me. I'll still be around. I just need to like sort of air out my room a little bit. that. There we go. You know, so now everything should be getting better in here. All right, so we got this. Then I know we still have a trial left. I know that. We got 2 more of these to go through. Good. So we got 10 minutes here. Lovely. So we do have a second DPS, so now I just need to wait for healer and tank. So still got like what, 7-ish minutes, give or take? Okay. Gotta wait a little longer. Ugh. I'm approaching the end. Feels good. Even I will say after this, I will need to get water and probably food. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. 6 minutes. All right. Wait a little bit longer. If I'm lucky, it could pop now. I'm lucky. I want to be lucky. I'm actually curious. Hold up. Oh, so that's where it is. Okay. I was reading that. Yeah, because I was watching some stuff about people doing. Ooh, that was earlier. I'll take that. That was earlier. Much earlier than the allotted time frame. All right, cool. So we'll do this. I'll get a refill of water, maybe food if it's ready. Whoa. Good ton of void sent. Mike Wazowski! Oh boy. I said the same thing. That's how it's a Pictomancer. First. I'm very glad I was not the only one that said Mike Wazowski. Look. Ah! Complete fucking accident! Hank. Save the healer. Another Mike Wazowski. Come on, guys. You got this. There we go. We know about that. Go. Kowski, you're going down. Whee! Whoop, first boss. Let's go. Alright, focus up. Really? Alright, so pay attention to the tiles. Got it. Figured that out pretty quick. I did remember the positions, so that's good. Oh, hey, this one's still safe. Let them to come back. There they go. How am I doing good on this one? I'm doing good on this one. Let's recharge. Haven't heard that in a while with something like this. Right, I do need to greet again. I haven't greeted. There we go. Ominous. I discovered more crystal and stuff. Wait! I know this one. Whoa.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Whoa.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Will not. Good. Go.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Cowards indeed. Ow. That guy's big. Go. King and country. Go.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh. Where they go? Ow! Fuck! I was not expecting a tower to go. Yep, nope. I'm not staying here. Look over here, here. Ooh. Aha! Got that down. We're almost done here. That one and that one. Okay. So I need to go like in between. There we go. Here we go.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to
He hates me, chat. Oh my god. Oi. Didn't heal me, she hates me, cat. This is indeed how the rules of healing work. Everyone knows this. Go. But strength.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Really? Alright, so you're doing that. The original. We're going to bigger pull. Bigger pull it is. I'll sprint for this one. That up. Time. Oh. Yeah, a minute, that's fine. A minute cooldown. I can live with that pretty easily. Yep. Die. Boy, what's this one? Ah. Oh no. Oh no. So that's what happened to him?
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh boy. Rante. Wow. I never expected that turn of events, that's for sure.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Alright, pay close attention. God. Oh my god! Oh, that was fast, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Such savagery ills.
Wait, wait! Okay, that one's a tight one.
Let's see how you fare now.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. agree. All right, my weakness is almost done. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. Pizza! He's on the field. Got this. Yes! Perfect! I left that at a perfect amount of HP. Ooh, buddy. More trauma. Whoa, I just got 1,000,000 XP? I got 3 player commentations? I got all 3? What the fuck? I guess it's because I learned, I guess? See here.
Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Man, heartbreak.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Oh. What's this gonna end up being then?
So rest legacy to me.
So Golbez is the Memoria.
You will never die. This I swear.
We still never saw his face.
Name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Ah.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
As for how that happened, I have no idea.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Ah.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Alright, here comes Zero moment.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Let's see.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
This is where the ideals differ.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
Hey there, Cat. How's my weekend so far? You're looking at my weekend right now. I'm almost done with the Endwalker finally. Well, how's yours been?
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igaeom.
It's always Asians.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Not terrible. Hanging out fun streams has been nice. Yeah. Yeah. Streams are fun. Streams are fun to just chill out in. Right now it's all... well, this at least is all like serious story moments.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Asians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Asian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
I figured out how to play together again. Undecided if I want to figure out getting my original account or not. I know the way that I was promoting. It was through the obtaining it from the Nintendo account when it was still a thing. I don't know if it's still available or not, because of just how much time has passed. But if it was done around when we knew it was possible, then yeah, it could have been done that way. I don't know much else though.
Since that day,
I've not been keeping up with it at all.
the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
And played Reddit, Sarah responded, how annoying. Ah yes, YouTube is trying to censor the information you see. But no, so as I had originally said, I guess there's was still annoying. Okay. Alright, good, so I don't need to repeat myself. Okay, cool. You know, I forgot you could rewind the live stream on YouTube. I forgot that. It's handy.
Remnants of the Asians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Oh.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the
that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Yeah, I can't come up with anything reasonable for Twitch not doing that. The thing I can think of really is that Twitch isn't as much video based as YouTube is. It's like it's baked into how their live streams are coded and working. And honestly, Twitch hasn't been having too many hot things recently. Twitch hasn't. YouTube's been mostly quiet, I think, for the most part on several things. But yeah, Twitch hasn't had too many good things pop up recently, as far as I saw. There he goes.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Well, yeah, but I don't know why we're not keeping the door open.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
All right. Let's press on. In the dark recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeramus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Prepare to brave the dark. Okay, so let me... quick bathroom and quick refill of water in that case. This seems like a good point as any to take a very, very quick break. Because I've been going for about 4, almost 5 hours at this point. Let me just quick BRB. Give me like a quick minute or so. All right, I have returned. So what very quickly started out as a water and bathroom break, dinner turned out to be ready. So I just very quickly grabbed that. Now, I have food in front of me too. Fresh at that as well. So that's really good. So I'm just try this a little bit, then we will go on to Brave the Dark. And since I'm getting close to the end of this story bit, we're even unlocking a trial too. If I unlock a trial, then I definitely know. Alright, this is going to be about it. There we go. Alright. Brave the Dark. Wow. And no battle
I had hoped
warning.
to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Oh. Please scripted, alright. Oh. Ooh. My turn? Not yet.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Oh no.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Are you summoning Void Send or powering yourself up? Wait. Wait, how? That was all of them.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Oh, okay. That
If
explains
they
it.
are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Wow, that goes even deeper, huh?
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
I think I will. Oh.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
All right. Okay. There I go.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
You don't know who I am.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nice.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Meow. Hey.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Up again. Oh wow.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh. Oh, so this is quite the thing here. All right. Was this darkness cold and all-consuming? Where am I? Hi. Home where my kin await. Must return. Oh, that heartbeat. Good sight for sore eyes. Turn. None shall stand in my way. Uh-oh. Please, Ajdaya. Gone from my sight. You know, it didn't matter what we said there. We love doing that. Hey, yo. The Abyssal Fracture. The last cue we have to do is here. Also, peep the music. That's going to be a copyright strike. Let us turn off that one that we just did. And we'll do the Abyssal Fracture. I have more than enough poetics on standby, so that's great. Let's start that up. Only 7 minutes this time. Only 7 minutes. Let's hope that rings true. Let's hope. Oh well. It gives me time to eat at least. I do love it when they do the music like this. Right. Oh, Shadowbringers. Still great even here. A minute, all right. I'm just waiting for it to pop at this point. I'm waiting for it. Because then I can just go through the rest of the story. Supposed to be retired too. That's how they treat my retirement. There we go. Already finished with my food. Now I can have my full attention on this. Great. And I don't have to worry about the food getting cold. Now we play the waiting game until it decides to let me in. Got 5 minutes in right now. He was hoping it gets popped soon. Quick. I mean, 'cause that other one we had, that one popped faster than the allotted time, which was amazing. Oh no! There's another blue sky outage. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go to Twitter. I guess I'll go to Twitter. Just to entertain me. I was reading a few Grand Blue things really quick in the server. Oh well. Do. Almost there. I just hope it rings true. Yep, we're going past. Lovely. Down. Taking out a quick swig. I wish I'm hydrated after this fight. I love how this is now our get out of jail free card. When it comes to stuff like this, it's not even a power up anymore. We just use it. Like, all right, there's them. I'm gonna need some assistance here. Funny. That's 10 minutes. Game, but just if you want to know, I've been done eating. All right, so you can start up now. That's 10 minutes. Oh my god. So there are the cracks. That is not good though. They're behind me. I missed that when I looked behind initially. In fact, how did I miss them at all? I didn't see the cracks before. I knew they happened, but I didn't see them. Only now am I seeing them. I very much dislike this one right here because it's like blinding. Oh my god, 11 minutes. And now that jumped up to 10-minute wait time. Oh my god. That's right, we're gonna do 12 minutes. Yeah, let me actually check something. And I mainly hear Bloodborne. Did Nick possess did Nick possess the stream? I mean, like, Zero is Bloodborne pretty much, GX. Zero is Bloodborne. Like even down to her hat. It's like, that's pretty fucking Bloodborne. Was it challenge log where I got all the XP from? Yes, it was. Yes, it was the challenge log. Challenge log. Battles. Vote 5 times in player accommodation. Yeah, I got that. Wasn't there another one I got? No, it was just that. And that's a million fucking experience too. That's ridiculous. I better start doing this if I want to finally work on. Oh yeah, there's also a dungeon master too. And there's several I need to do. But yeah, so regardless of this is the last trial of Endwalker. We're doing Zeramus. I do know, like part 2 of this, like 6.55, I think it was. There is like no trial, no dungeon. It is just story / maybe built-in battle, but that's it. It's all then prep for Dawntrail, which, by the way, I did like of how they were like hinting at the next expansion via the end of 6.3 / the start of 6.4. I like of how they're like hinting at that the entire time. Odd. This said it would have been 7 minutes. 14 minutes later. Isn't Blue Sky active yet? Hey, I'm back. Hey, I can read Blue Sky again. Literally, I cannot log in. So that was funny. Oh my god, what's taking this so fucking long? Trial! This is the DPS experience. This is the only thing that could explain it. Oh. Just hurry the fuck up, please. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Can we please get this moved on, please? Please. Oh. I guess this is my curse for expecting anything else, huh? $20 fucking minutes. 20 goddamn minutes. I've been sitting here. There's a playback had me 2 hours behind. Oh. Welcome to the present. We've been waiting for 20 minutes. Nothing. Busy on Dark Tide to look at my phone. Fair enough. I mean, I'm doing nothing more than just waiting around here anyway. Waiting for the queue to actually go off. Said it would take 7 minutes. It's looking triple the time. Post downloader stuff sweet. I'm pretty almost done with it already. Because I mean, like, I just got Zeramis. Also, hello, Tavarius on Twitch. Welcome. After this, we just have the rest of all the, I guess, cutscene stuff to go through. I don't think there's any more battles for the rest of this. It's just this I have to worry about. I think. At least. But I mean, like, can't progress if I don't get in. I've been here for 22 minutes already. 22. This is ridiculous. I was hoping I'll get lucky, but I guess not. Instead of getting cursed. Getting cursed to stay here. There's not much I can really do while I wait. Like, I guess I could throw away my materials. I guess. Not sure. What else exactly? Oh wow, I realize I have a bunch of crystals. No, clusters, I mean. I guess all that diadem stuff was worth something. When I was working on my gatherers. Finally! Oh my god, how long did that fucking take? Did you do the Endwalker raids? I have not yet. Tank? Queue up, tank. I'm not going back into the queue. Do not send me back. Thank you! Okay, thank god. Do not send me back. I don't want to go. I don't want to go back. But no, like, I'm pretty much for like the majority of this game outright. I've pretty much just done main story and like a few things I picked up alongside. That's it. Oh, we have a Dragoon here. Insatiable Vessel. Zero miss. Let's go. Alright, so this is about to get fucked up. Oh. Oh, so this is gonna be an echo. What the fuck? Jesus! I'm going wherever it is you're going. I trust that healer with my life right now. Holy fuck. There you go. I'm trusting these healers right now. They look like they know exactly whatever it is they're doing. We're so good. Might as well do that. Oh. Oh. Ow! Okay. Shit. Shit. I don't know what's happening. All right. I got one down. That back there. Big Bang. God. Wait. Wait, is that... That's, okay. Never mind. Away! All right. Ow. Way you go. Yep. Fine. Black hole. Take it! Thank God. Oh no! 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 Oh wow. I tried so hard. Part of that. There. This time I know what to do here. No, you don't. Not this time. Not this time, motherfucker. Go. Oh, healer. Go. All right. Someone else actually worthy of it, take it. All right, guys. It worked out. We're fine. Fuck. Oh, that's how that works. Fuck. God damn it. Damn. Really? 10 seconds? Alright. Also, wow, this is ramped up. Alright. God, that is fast! Damn it. Wow, that thing stacks up on damage quickly. Oh my god. God. On. Ow! How? I was fine! Come on. Okay. Something, man. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I died a lot there. If it does remind me of the Zodiac fight, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, so it almost happened. Shit. And everyone left me. Whoa. You know, it's all on the moon. Almost happened. I got a player accommodation, even though I sucked. Cannot perish so long as they wait my return. I shall endure. No! I'm fine. Well, am now. Now that I'm no longer in queue. There you go. Bulbez? Zero do the talk no jutsu?
Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
That's Daya. Oh, not now. This is about to explain everything we just went through. Well, they went through.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointing. disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my...
Whoops. In my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
And her light.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Yeah, that's what happens.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
There you go. You got light. So now you two know.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Still have Dawntrail prologue before the actual DLC. Wait, there's a prologue? The Dawntrail prologue?
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
Like a half patch over the story. Oh no, you mean 6.55? It's Growing Power Part 2. I think, right?
Even even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Maybe.
I do. So long as we work together.
Talking of jutsu is what took it. Caught up. Damn.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Alright. Oh, your side broke! Oh, fuck.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your light!
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Ain't dead yet. Dude, Zero!
Of course.
Oh, It's probably a scythe blade of light, isn't it?
Beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yo! Oh ho ho!
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
All to her.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Doing both at the same time. Oh.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Oh. Here goes Zerios.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
I'm taking that.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Alright.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Yeah, of course.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh my god, he's tiny! It got somewhere. Oh, get out.
going.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
Ow.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
He's going to crush your hand.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
This is a big fucking hands. Jesus. There you go. So Zero got a makeover. Never did I mention that the light-eyed boar could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. Came to the 13th to rescue Ashdai and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treat me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Motherfucker. United at last. Oh my god, she is so fucking small.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister. Know my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Aw.
So,
What will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Oh, okay.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed.
Yeah, you'll learn.
Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What you doing?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm...
Wait, but you don't have water.
so a life be born.
Here we go.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, you changed it. Or did you? You did change it. Where's the rest of it?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Pistol. Yes. Oh, that is so funny.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Ooh. Alright, good. So now it won't get corrupted in here.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Froth and foam. Froth and foam.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
Ally is a strong word for this thing. It's a very strong word.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
Everyone.
A lengthy list.
It is one that I will eventually get down. Eventually.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Oh.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Ooh, project for her.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Hmm. I forgot I had them. I forgot I had those memorias on me. Possible expansion to the first eventually? I sure hope so. 13th is in good hands. That'd be great.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Even though I will say, obviously I haven't done Dawntrail yet, so I don't even know the first thing about Dawntrail. All that I know is that it's more akin to a Realm Reborn type of thing. That's the only thing I know. So it's like, I don't know what they're going to try to start to set up for the next bit. I have no idea. But I guess I'll find out when I finally go through it. Guess I'll find out. I never did shake it yet. There we go.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Okay. Maybe possibly in the future, we can have an Aetherite in the 13th for once. So we can actually come back here. Because no, as far as I'm aware, we cannot come back here. As far as I'm aware.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
Her smile is nice as well. But the next quest should start to expand on the next story. Yeah, that's they even started to do that even in 6.4, where like Thancred was talking to Oriange about a client needing archons, Kryl interested in a letter saying no, I need to get back. I have work that has to be done. It's all starting to like point fingers toward the players that are going to be in Dawntrail. We kind of knowing how Dawntrail starts, where it's like they're trying to gather people. That's how I kind of came to that. Oh, well, let's talk to Living Way. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, the wrench in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. Oh yeah, that's right. You can see that. By the time I closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. By the way. But though we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dear, I hope Edgeye is safe too. And Zero? Oh, there they are! There they are! Right there. No word, yes. No, you don't come back to the 13th. Yeah, that's what they said last stream. And the fact that we never got an Aetherite did confirm that. So I do hope, possibly in the future, maybe in another post story, we go back to the 1st and the 13th as we try to balance out their light and darkness. I feel like that could be really good. That could be really good. Because unfortunately, we'll now never see Zero again. With how it's currently set up. Unless if we can access the moon through this moon. Unless if we can do that and we can always go back to Golbez's lair. But that's it. Though we can never return Ajaya to original form, Virtual granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Ooh. Oh, now there's a thought. The day may come where people in the Source and 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Now that's a good shout. That's a very good shout. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. My English is botched right now. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm botched. We'll see that the gates closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Orianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Museum Vertra is preparing to depart. Come, let's descend to the Tower of Babel. Oh yeah, we need to talk to them. Upon arriving in Garlemald, would be meet to inform Ulius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Turtem. Yay. That's yay, that seems to be it then. Away we go. Yeah, this is gonna be more content for 13th. Like it's gonna be regulated in either raid or relic stuff. I don't see them doing another post story for the 13th. A post story, maybe not, but at least like maybe like more quests or something. At the minimum, we need access to the 13th. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, so give me one quick second. My mom is calling right now. She's on vacation, so it's probably to talk to me. So it's probably talk to me. So give me just a few quick minutes, all right? Okay, so I'm spared a few more minutes. Because, yeah, they're on vacation. They want to talk. Little brother, just be quick, is not where all of us are. So she's prioritizing him right now. So I have possibly a few more minutes of peace and quiet before I get another call. So I'm just saying that right now. I might have to go on another quick break, but I'll tell you when it's mom that's calling.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Hey, smile.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
No, this is something else we'll continue to expand upon, because probably given eventually we're going to enter other worlds. That's something we're going to eventually do. It's more or less a slow build up to that point. It's a matter of when.
Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
You like Zero? Take yours to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Yeah, you got a lot.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Hey. It's always a good thing to hear.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Yeah. That'd be great.
And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razatan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again.
Ooh.
Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
That's good.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I mean, like, I can see where it came to that conclusion, and honestly, it's very sensible.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Oh.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like.
Vacation.
But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Yes, vacation. And I know just the place. We'll learn in about an hour. Oh, this music. Come on.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe
Good.
visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Well, how about you don't work and just chill?
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Yeah. Yeah, don't.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can actually take a small adventure for once.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
So let's do that.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian.
For Charlie and then probably Razatan.
To seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify father.
But after like everything that happened in Endwalker, it's very nice to see the people here treating Alize and Alphino in such high regard. It's very nice seeing that, because I remember first coming here and pretty much coming in chains. So actually seeing the, like, turnaround is amazing to see. Alright, so to Charlian. Yeah, though, probably after Dawntrail, I'll definitely start to look at doing other forms of content in this game. I know right now I'm going to focus on my crafters and gatherers for a good while. Probably eventually work on my combat classes. But as for anything else beyond that, I could have worked, but whatever, I'm talking, so it's fine. I'll think about other forms of content. I know I've been watching someone doing a lot of achievements, so maybe that'll be a place to start to look at least. That covers about like most content. It wasn't all content. Who am I kidding? Or were rather, I'm saying you've disbanded. Yes. No, it's with Lord Frashno. You're in luck. Ah, okay. Hey, you caught him at the most opportune moment. I hope this is voiced. Okay. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you want to drive if Scarlet also attends. Oh no. My core gribbled children. We're not assisting with Garmel's reconstruction. Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, I have news I'd like to share with you. We did it! We blasted the ether to the moon. The threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. You are correct. After crafters, I look into raids, both 24-man and 8-man, though I can't help you with wait times. That I am aware of. So those I'll definitely do a little bit more casually, but that is something I should do, actually. You are right. Unlocking all the dungeons and whatnot. Dungeons, trials. That is something I do need to do. I also wouldn't mind getting better fashion, too. I'm also doing crafters and gatherers. That way I can kind of be self-sufficient. Because that's something I like it to be in most of these games. I like to kind of do stuff on my own and not rely too much on other things. Something else I've been watching recently is guild making. Without the market board. It was guilds strictly through doing your own stuff. And that's something I might want to look at. Because that can be incredibly beneficial. Incredibly beneficial. At least for myself. More or less several ideas I've been throwing around that can keep me playing this game at least more casually. While I wait for more story stuff. Where I can then do big bursts like this. But let's not dwell on that. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed light for peaceful purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of it and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for each drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. Ooh! On their good side. Very good side. Tola? That's gonna be all you. My reveal upon you to prepare a comprehensive report each Tola on the subjects of the Void and Crosswolf travel both. Be my pleasure. We'll share these tidings with with those who aided you. Focal, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Okay. Now then. Hope Ishtola wasn't abducted. That's what I was saying, and there goes Ishtola. To never be seen again. Oh, that's it. The last one of Growing Light. At least 4 this side. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. I love that. That's hilarious. Yes, indeed, you are satisfied with your work. With that, our obligations here have concluded. I have a feeling it's about to. What news from Thavnir? They've returned. Yep, I figured. We're going back to Rasat Han. Oh, we will be honored, of course, Chevrolet, to the others. Go on. Great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We all have been invited. Thank God. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. That is true. With regret, I must too excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. You know, Estidian pretty much made himself home at Razatan. Aren't you? I'll be free to turn down free food. Besides, I want to see Vitra again first. That's the spirit. But what about the more crystal? To not be remiss of us and not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Aw. You're right. Fine, I'll be an adult first. I'll be an adult. Also, if they transfer light and darkness between worlds, they'll need to command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen that Tamara's there, come and join us. You better leave me at least a plate. Give everyone regards. Bet. Alright, so to the first. That done. Woodfret. Starium. Cool. It feels good to like wrap up a Final Fantasy story or expansion for this case. Feels good. Now that I have a gift for you guys. Darkness. The Warrior of Darkness presents Darkness.
Yes, the king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore,
That's good.
the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I just find it very nice that because of Zero and her tragedy, everyone is looking to improve their livelihood in order to be an example for what Zero is looking to accomplish in order to help Zero. And I actually like that a lot. I do like it a lot. Darkness is my ally?
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Well, this is a Zodiac fragment, so surely that's got more value than like something. Oh my god, it's so big for her. Where'd it go?
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Ooh. There you go.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time and focus instead on myself.
I mean, you don't have to get rid of plants entirely. You can still dabble in it. Surely.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrat will cheer when they learn the Warrior of Darkness managed to save their home. I know you're a busy person. So don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, so now we go to Razatan. Source to save me some gil. On. Now then. Food. Better save me a plate. You will give me what I am rightfully owed. Frodo, the great feast to celebrate your justification is about to begin. Oh, cool! I'm on time. You think that your story about the treasure is now doing all this? Even more drink for you, Jesus. Oh. It's also great to see Estinian too. Damn, he's off his.
It cannot be.
God. He's a drunk mess.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Well, he is.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Will it be the small one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Oh my god.
Sisters, give me strength.
Fine thing being so loved.
This does give me strength. Yeah, that's great.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
I mean, my tail passed out, so I thought I'd change the pace.
Next for our hero. No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Yeah, that's right. How much did you spend on that?
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Hello.
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Oh, trying to.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
That's a better question. God damn it. Gone. Like the wind. That's our Estinian.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Like I still find it hilarious where it's like you're just there and suddenly Estinian's there. He can just appear, and everyone's fine with it because it's Estinian. What else are you doing, huh? That's Tiamat. That's what would make the most sense to me if that was Tiamat. It was a lively feast, was it not? and it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time to take my leave. If I mean to depart, I suggest you call in Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. Can't be more grateful. Take care. Damn. Wow, last one for growing power right here. Last one. Growing power, growing light. Back over here. There you go. You happy? You got the little one. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister back to Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate on having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe Sheila and Astidian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you need. Should aught be of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. There you go. Growing lights are done. Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order.
You're done, finally! You've organized.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Or will it be tomorrow?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Old, huh?
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Oh man.
Come on, give me something.
Up the contrast IRL. You'll figure it out.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Golden City?
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
They book tickets?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
The good luck charm. Golden City. Yep.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I have to research some of Golden City stuff because I know even Freyrin is season 2 is going to be Golden City stuff. I know like nothing about the actual Golden City and like proper real world lore or myth or whatever. So that might be something I want to look at before either thing happens. I can't say I've been meaning to, but it's something that I know has been something that's been used a few times in media. Is this what I think it is? Oh, there he is. I look at the trailer.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
I will look at the trailer after I'm done with all the post Endwalker stuff. So after this, I still have the Dawntrail prelude. I do want to look at. Then I'll look at the trailer. Now that I know everything that's happened up until this point. Yeah, that's Wookleebot!
Well, this is it. Charlene, quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
That was a Wookleebot. He is still there, okay. From others to follow. How are your ears not on fire? I have too many questions that I do not want anything answered right now. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so actually I'm gonna look at what quest am I looking at for ending purposes. That's what I want to look at right now. So let me do that very quickly. Post Endwalker MSQs. So I'm gonna end on something. The Coming Dawn. Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm ending on. All right. So let's do just that then. One of my clerks, but I was just here with a message for you. It seems about this, you request your presence, Charlene, at your earliest convenience. I'm indebted as I am to our friends. I had hoped that I might too be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, I pray make your way to Battleston Annex at once. Awaits my arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, that there's still so much and more for her to see. You are still cute. We're all for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alright. Back to Charlian. This time I'll use the Aether, right? Alright. So, you have requests of me. Or a warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you see your message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Gratia. Hi guys. Oh, Crow, your hood's down. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your travels in the void. Now then, we aren't the only ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Yeah, that's indeed strange. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he'll tell you is that there's someone whom he wishes me to meet. Really. He also mentioned that he'll be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him? Let's go. Hi. You're a great front desk. Wow, that quest ends quickly. Jesus. No, yeah, I guess I can just. And. Now then, where's Aaronville? Check the frogs. Look out for the frogs. Surely he's one of them.
Aaronville!
Ah, perfect. There you are.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Ah.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
The New World?
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
There she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Luke Lamont. There we go.
The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Alright.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
Well, adventure comes to me.
The import will be held in Tural. The right of succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
As you should.
I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you.
Oh.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Oh, of course. Lovely. Really.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Thank you, Graha.
Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Ah.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Oh.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
You're definitely like very quick to jump at everything, it seems like.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor.
Okay.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
I do not know what that is.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
It doesn't, because I don't know what that is in the first place. This is strictly rumor, nothing more?
Well, the details of the contest have yet to be announced. But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations. So I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
This is fucking leak culture, so it's like, okay, so the leaks come from a viable source, but it's still a leak.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Ariel's just done. Ariel's just done. Done with her already. Right. Game is afoot. Alright, so what do we have here? Silver it is. Again. Sorry, silver pieces. Because I look for good monk raid food at least. Trying to get better at it. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept the invitation, mind. There's still a great value, a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Not certain what might be a suitable location for her to hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned of a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You were there not long ago and culled some of the unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As a part of your hunt, perhaps they will answer the petition? Sounds like an idea. It wasn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Oh my god. She's quite the cheer up. She's quite the cheery. Fuck! She is quite the cheery one. My tongue's giving out on me. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. Apologies, but I must see to some preparations. If we're going ahead to the Isle, I will join you as soon as possible. Alright. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being a guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Alright. I'm just glad that I actually got an introduction to Wuka Alamatis early. Really does start to show what kind of a character she is. Where am I going? Of course, it's down there. Oh, not there. Yeah, there's a few stuff here. Right around there. If I have to queue up for another dungeon, I swear to God. Okay, okay. It's not a dungeon. Where's that red fighting? Got it. So we have to take a ship? Ugh. And I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Go on, let's get it going. Several... Alright, here we go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is recommended to set aside time, and also participating in a battle. That is my item level right now, so this is... So I am not being synced. I'm not being synced down at all. Do it later, but it's fun. Can't wait, then. I honestly can't wait.
From here, we must walk.
There you go, dry land, like you wanted.
So much ice. It rivals even Dawntrail.
Can't see nothing. I should take you to Garlemald.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
He's literally a fucking orange cat, I swear to God. He's actually an orange cat.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
You say that, but will you?
So this is the Isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yes.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah. I assume there are simpler people.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
Add to Dawntrail and throw Wukul. Name drop all of importance for later. That I did figure. And I think I already know the person that's being talked about. Because of stuff I've seen as Dawntrail was like happening or whatever. I know nothing of plot. I just know at most character and their faces. That's it. I at most know characters' faces. So I think her second older brother, I think I can put a face to that already. But as of UGX, wanting to throw Wuklumat off a cliff. So far, I see nothing that warrants that, personally. I see nothing that warrants that. She's literally a curious cat. that's all she is so far.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? And such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Oh, okay.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Even is after Dawntrail. You mean the 7.1 story, or just like toward the end of it in general?
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
I can agree. End of 7.0. Okay, God. So yeah, toward the end of the Dawntrail stuff then. Okay, so now this is going to be...
The researchers should be just ahead.
Alright.
There. The building to the northeast.
That there? Okay.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that think to try me.
Oh.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
I guess I'm doing this now, huh? I guess the Wook is on Summoner. Wait, no, sorry, Graha's on Mage. That was it. Not Summoner. Sheep!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, he's getting bullied by sheep. Oh. I just hope I won't have too much trouble, especially with someone like a Graha here. There you go. Alright, good. You are fine. Well, thank you, so you come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? Where aren't you? Yes, you are! The adventurer who saved our star! Without our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. One stone salt animal has grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah, it's part of the trade.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Don't speak too high of me, Graha. Yay. Wait.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted in the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are worse affected we've encountered thus far, and we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Oh, there she goes.
I'll handle this.
Hold still. Whoa. Nice.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Alright, so it's this. Alright. Find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
I've seen their like before.
Really?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Give you a clue here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Find feathers scattered.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Maybe.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
What do you?
Presume it's even safe to eat.
That is also true. There we go. That shit! Pulling a stench of fresh leavings in his nostrils, so whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, these over here. That. All right. I'll say. Also, Wook is a warrior class, isn't she?
Let's head back and report what we found.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, really? I have to abide by cliff rules, god damn it. Alright. Dealt with. Where are you going? They put her on a leash.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, there you go.
What is that thing?
Hey.
It speaks?
It mimics. It mimics human speech.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Literally deer caught the headlights. Where we go? Now that's a boss arena.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Can't be that bad. Just pay attention. You are giant. Oh. Oh, this is gonna take a while. All right. Go down a little bit quicker, but you know, she definitely seems a little bit more. Oh, you do speak. Oh God. This thing can do tank busters. I'll stay over here. But... Damn. Let's do that. It's fine. Ah! Whoa! Nice. Way to go. I'll get this one done first. Here. Back, I need one more. Alright, now the easy ones. So we're still good. Wait for that to charge. 7, 8. Hey. Oh, come on. Ah! Good. Oh. Go. Woo. Oh. Okay, cool, okay. Fine.
anything to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
There we go. That was good. Dude, I barely even touched the left wing wet ring stuff.
And I had barely limbered up.
Really.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
Yeah, yeah, this whole thing already shows a great deal about our character.
I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks. Dirty tricks! Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
God damn it. Now? Wait, hold up. Alright, one sec.
Leave this to me.
Sorry about that. So, you know, of how I was speaking about Mother beforehand. Yeah, well, she picked that perfect time to start the call. That's why I said, "Oh, right now." I will say, thankfully, it wasn't while I was fighting. Thankfully, it was not. Also, yes, Pictomancer. I've not seen Viper, but Pictomancer. Wow, look at you.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Yep, Picto.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Even after all we did to it.
Been of service.
Even after all we did.
May I ask what inspired this change?
He's done with the political.
The time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
So you were having a similar thing Tataru went through all the way back in A Realm Reborn / Heavensward. I think. I forgot when Tataru's character arc happened. I think it was A Realm Reborn though. Where I know it's A Realm Reborn, so let me go off of memory here. Where she was like her struggling to determine where she was meant to be in the party. She wanted to help us, but thinking she wasn't doing enough. So she then tried to the field, because I do remember doing the Summoner quest line a little bit with her, trying to see what worked. And she eventually became the coin of the Scions. And she did well for that. So this is like kind of similar to that, is what I'm gathering.
This change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Hating. Oh my god.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does it ever say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
quest to investigate the Golden City. From the
Ooh.
Servant himself.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Cannot read now, can she?
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh.
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Oh.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Alright. Well, the clarification is great.
Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Yes.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
The foodie is cautious. Oh. Yes, I did.
I
indeed.
did not.
Ah, interesting. Well, I'm doing Prelude at the Dawntrail right now.
Oh, so actually, so I assume you're doing that for the night then?
Pretty much.
Or are you gonna go further?
No. Once I'm done with the Prelude at the Dawntrail, that's it. Then I'll watch the trailer of Dawntrail, aka just head back to the home screen
Fair enough.
and view that there.
Alright.
Yep, that's my goal. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the meat. For better or for worse, there's really one place where we can take it here on Charlie and the last stand. Come, let's see what Dixon can cook up for us. I can just imagine Wook is the one carrying the gigantic bird. Sprint. Yeah, though I'm definitely more interested in a Wook's character because we got a lot of information already. I'm jamming away. Hello. I forgot the rabbits are around Charlian. Hey Dixon, would you like a big poultry? Well, now. There's a famous face virus seen one. What can I get for you? It's a unique request. Oh, the remedy from Honey. Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. There's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like. Wait.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Well, guess what? You went to the only place that's good.
What is
Is it Zero's recipe?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
No. I've seen this before. Yes, I've seen this before. He's made a mistake.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Yes, it was Zero! Oh my god!
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Hmm.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
But come on. Like, Crow's been silent this whole time.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
That's probably why I kept it quiet.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Yep, there it is.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Oh, really?
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Oh.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, I think I get where this is going.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
No. No. We would fight them then.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
That is true.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Oh, cool.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
As long as you want. Oh, poor Vale. Poor Vale.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Huh? Jesus Christ, you are a carnivore through and through. You are a through and through piece of work, Wuklamat. You are a piece of work. Whether Wook has the makings of a ruler, I can't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Silver. There we go. The coming dawn. Last one. Last big quest. Well, I dare say we now have fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Toral? No man is bound to have some information on the continent. It wouldn't hurt to learn more. Quite right. Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you'll be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend. Let's be off to the archives. Yes, indeed, Graha. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'll just sprint my way there. Nets. I'll meet halfway at the annex. And though. Oh yeah, so far I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it so far. I do remember people describing Wuklamat as a ray of sunshine. I can definitely see where they got that from. I can definitely see it. I probably should have worked over here. Whatever. Fine. Let's put it away again. As I go back to the archives. There's a blue magic and we track down to the... Okay. Oh, the tribe holds nature in the highest and seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They learn to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange from teaching them the common tongue, as printed to live among them and training their ways. Those are some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under Shaun's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. This is the origin of Blue Mage. We got the origin of Blue Mage with Dawntrail. That's hilarious. Green shows color, as a Dallas gleaned, is from the significance it holds to the Wallaqui, I think. I can't think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. We literally got Blue Mage lore. That's crazy. It's impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean and Kazina without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Over pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the potato. These crops and more are regularly grace Eorzean dining tables. Trace origins to the New World, a place as the place is known to most. The tale in this culinary immigration begins. Okay. Whatever. Oh, yeah. This is just planning how the shit got there. Pretty much. In his present position, he charted land and gather in root vegetables. Bring them back to Limsa. Okay, yeah. So this is just cuisine and how it got there. Blue Mage was funny. Blue Mage was very funny. Has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen on this side of the Indigo Deep. This poem introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Okay, yeah, so yeah, like, there does seem to be a big significance they put on here on the wildlife, as well as the not quite beastly, I would say, but more of the more ancient ways of living, I guess you could say. Where it's more spiritual and not as technological. It's almost like, I don't want to say Native American. I know it's obviously based off of like Mesoamerica, if I recall correctly. But yeah, days of hunting, using every part of the animal, having gods you worship too. That's what this is making me think of. Begin by comparing the geological characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former sketches from east to west, lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. Contrast ladder expands. Okay, this is saying where it is. The climate tends to be gentler when moving east-west, but harsh when it comes to north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be men, animals, or plants. The case point is the Alligans, who rose power before advancing to the east in Isambard. The movement is mirrored thousands of years by Garleans. Meanwhile, along Tural wage war with one against generations. Climate, none can make any great headway north or south. Got it. All right. So it's like these two tribes, north and south, they want to conquer, but they can't because of the climates. Sergeant Bliss, you're somewhat better informed about your potential destination. You can always go back to the reference page. I bring knowledge. Most of the libraries are fast fashion, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of twirl, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. I did. Come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths don't take kindly to chatter. I can see that. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Can't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to twirl within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Rather taken aback by that tale. Ah yes, the renowned Lemosian explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. I bet. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Toril extensively and even forged friendship with a Dawn servant. If we were ever to meet him, what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 40 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell us his tales. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna? Given your veteran background, I expected the topic would interest you. Remember alpacas? That one I did catch on to. Alpacas. So the alpaca. Okay, this is pretty much forcing you to get the information down. That's about it. I heard familiar voices. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey guys. What's up? You're running into the two of you here. I'll say. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rasatan, they will next look to foster relationships with other nations. These include former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. What are the two of you? Whatever brings you here? Tural. Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. Dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Toriel ourselves. I cannot pronounce the name yet. This contest, am I the only one allowed to help? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she can have several champions. Oh god. I think I know how to make up the most of our respite. Follow me, Alpha. Know what we are planning to do. Wait! Oh, she wants to come. She wants to come. You can never rest on their laurels. Come, let's turn to the annex. I agree. I could agree to that. All right, let's warp. Over here. Where are you looking? Oh.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Ah. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd rather not get involved in politics. But I mean, like, he said it herself. They encourage foreign people to get involved. They encourage it. And as we've seen, other people can just learn as they please. But my thing also is that with so much knowledge that is already stored, why is everyone so curious about Toral? I'm going to say adventure, but that's some kind of questions we have. Well, I have at least. It's like, why is there...
I thought you might say that.
It's like, why are there still like these almost restrictions on people not saying much about it? Like, why is that? When we still actually have books that talk about it. Why do people want to know more information about it?
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
And also, hey, I can say I'm occupied if a primal threat emerges.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do.
I accidentally hit that too early, I know.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
That smiley face, yeah, it's like, that's more or less where my brain's at right now. My JRPG brain is going. And somehow I've been good at guessing some of this stuff. Somehow. Hence so the Xenoblade shit I've been doing. I've been good at guessing some of that stuff that's been happening.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Raha, you did not just quote Heidelin. You did not just quote Heidelin on me. Son of a bitch. He did. Yeah, I knew he did.
Series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. But there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. Where are you running off to? Tancred, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tancred? Why are you in the shadows? Bet I'm going to find out soon, regardless. Welcome back. If you're looking for Wook, she's currently with the others in her chambers. Yes. Now then. I've been expecting you. Ah, this time I'm on the reverse end, I see. No, it's the other way. No, it's the other way around.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Dear God. Oh, Luke, it looks like you got entire crowd here of capable people.
Alphano, Alize, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
That's right.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
He is right. Oh.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Erenvale has development. That I did figure, being that I didn't know he does have more of a presence in Dawntrail, being that the connections right now. So I do figure he does get some sort of development, but also like he's been around for a little while and he hasn't had much. So yeah.
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Hey.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Erenvale, you are so wrong.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Hey.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
I looks worried.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away. just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Oh, really? Graha's staying behind?
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Ah. The signs are divided as promised. Yeah, almost definitely, because to be fair, we just had our moment with Ishtola, Urianger. Thancred, I don't know what he's doing at this point. Like, he was barely here in post-Endwalker, and now we just saw him in Prelude to Dawntrail. I would have personally liked to see Graha as well, but we still have Alcei and Alphino for their own reasons. I'm glad we're getting Kryl. I always liked Kryl, so seeing Kryl is great.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Wow. God, why'd I have to drop this track? Wow. Endwalker's done. 100% finished. Story-wise, not content. Oh, that's right. I guess the artwork. I forgot about that. Wow. Nah, this actually made me really, really hyped for Dawntrail. This actually did. But no, like, even though I am very, very excited for Dawntrail, I'm also aware people had a lot of complaints regarding Dawntrail, where it pretty much fractured the community, as far as I've seen. But I'm still going into it with a very open mind. Because honestly, I am not that hard to displease when it comes to giving me a game I'm interested in. This is also amazing as fuck artwork. I love stuff like this. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Yoshila's sick. Oh my god. That is sick. But yeah, so one thing I do like about this as well is that they're still leaving enough openings where it's like they can do other things in the future. They just give themselves content to always consider, which is always a good thing. Also, I love this song too. The song is really good. I love that from the trailer. Oh, Thancred looks sick too. It's a little funny. Thancred lost his tan between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. That was it. Oh, that's also really cool. Oh my god. Grounded looks really cool. Ah yes, of the Lord of Coin, Tataru. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, weren't people disappointed with this whole post story Endwalker did? Also a Zem, that is cool. Wait, so are we gonna Emmett Selkin here? Are you going in as a monk? I am going in as a monk. That's my only combat class I've leveled. My single combat class. I haven't looked at anything else yet. And to be frank, I need to start to worry about my gear storage. Xenos, damn. There she went, Sennabrayer for Wooklamat. That's still sick as hell. And here's the more official credits. Ah yeah, Sandy and all the post Endwalker story bits here. Well, though, I did expect a post Endwalker to actually be like a no stakes kind of story, but it turned into high stakes. I just hope Dawntrail honestly has low stakes. I really, really do. Because I mean, like, it's always been high stakes, always escalating to just world-ending stuff, or just like nation dividing. So I guess I do want Dawntrail to be more to the Realm Reborn, where it's not like, oh no, the world and like multiple other worlds being their reflections are at stake. Just this one thing. I want something like that again. It's been a long time since that's been a thing. I like the build-up, don't get me wrong, but the build-up is done. We're done with the build-up. We need to start back from square one and set something else up. And sometimes I do wonder if people forgot that. It's like, we're done. We stopped the big threat. Even though I will say the trip to that whole trip to the 13th, that provided more possibilities for stuff we see in the future, not as problems, but more as resolutions. That is really good. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's it. Let's remember about your passage to Tural. Ernvale will arrange a ship through his guild. You can only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please say it's with you. Rugged and ready knapsack. I may serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. That's it. We're done. We're done with Endwalker. Now, last bit cutscene here. In Limsa. Oh, how long has it been since we've heard of any of these nations?
When does the next ship set sail?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's in Toral.
May I ask your destination? The north and east. I've already already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
Yeah, so we're going to see Estinian. That I do remember from the trailer. But also, yeah, it doesn't make sense. What's Oriange doing? Oh yeah, that's right. You and Thancred.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Oh, so we are going to see Oriange and Thancred in Tyrol then.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Are we facing?
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Wait, are we going to face Oriange and Thancred in Dawntrail?
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye, this will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrol.
Man, Thancred's lively. Oh, that stage is set now.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Probably another place we're going to have to visit.
Fabled golden cities of the New World.
Wait, so that means we've done 2 of them. That means we've only done 2 of the 3 he mentioned. So there's gonna be another one in the future. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Go forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded. I missed it. Arcadia. Okay, got it. That's it. That's it for ENDWALKER. We're done. That is Dawntrail. So, I did mention this several times before, but Dawntrail is strictly going to be something on my own time. Mainly because I can't, like, plan it out as well as, like, these post-expansion bits. And this is the only time where I can stream for 8 hours. 8+ hours. Between yesterday and today. This was the only time I could stream this long. So, unfortunately, it'll be incredibly hard to space out the actual expansion content because it's what, 50-60 hours, because I just want to go through it. So it's going to be a lot harder on me to manage something like that. So I think it's best if I start to worry about other things. But wait, what is this? Fashion accessories. Hold on, wait. I want to put that on. I'll try under the character from the main menu. We're pressing the action again, we're selecting put away in the hotbar. Fashion. It was what fashion? Oh, okay. Oh, this is Lisa Aaronvale's bag. Okay, so hold up. That's better. That's much better. That suits a gatherer pretty well, if I do say so myself. That's pretty good. No, I'll go back to monk for now. I grabbed those as like a something to do later, and also to make sure my leaves don't go up in cap as well. So I don't think there's much else for me to really do at the moment. So I think I'll call stream here for today. 14 streams might not happen for a little while, unfortunately, because I'll be going through Dawntrail on my own. You will know when I'm done with Dawntrail because I will be doing the 7.1 post story. That I will be streaming because I can time that to one of my regular stream times accordingly and very easily. So that is going to be my plan. Go through Dawntrail, then stream the post story. That's my plan at the moment. As of for anything else, Tuesday is still gonna be Xenoblade 1. So that one is gonna be fun. That's always gonna be at 6:30 CST. So just in case if anyone wants to watch me play through that, more than welcome to. And I don't know what I'm going to do for this weekend in particular, being Friday and a weekend day. I'm going to have a lot of stuff happen on the weekend, so it might be hard to push a stream. So very well, a stream might only happen on Friday, but that is something I will need to see and see how the plans roll out for me. But on that note, so I'm going to head out. I need to take care of a few things very quickly. So I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. Hopefully you guys are able to stay along, because I definitely want to try and do more stuff in 14, because this was great. I needed to do this. I've been putting off this story for a while, and I'm very, very glad I'm getting back into it. So until next time, I'll see y'all later. See ya.